So today we're gonna start working on. Oh yeah, I guess I could turn on. You know what? We don't actually. I don't. I could leave the mask on and then move myself up again, but I don't think I need to. We're working on puzzles, and I want to be out of the way. You jumped 11 years since you bashed your last gaming PC. So yeah, no. It's a huge change. I went from a Phenom 2 to Ryzen. So I understand. It's ridiculous when you're just like, oh yeah, no, I've even just normal computing things, you're just kind of like, oh, when your home computer is two instruction set extensions behind, things become a little. I don't want to say they become slower, but you don't notice any changes that people make or improvements that are supposedly made, and then you get that big switch, and then you feel that you're like, oh yeah, that's right, and you know because I know you work in IT as well, or at least with computers. So business is probably you're just like, oh yeah, that's how that shit's supposed to run, but also you're at home, whatever. All right. So what we're doing. The door on the mountain. So, this is definitely a booklet-based puzzle, right? Because page 50. Wait. There are markings on page 50. I mean, I guess some of those are more gold laced. Like, can I spawn a cursor in here? I cannot. But like, that's gold. It's a gold path up, around probably thing, and then down and across. I don't know. Oh. Patterns in the rocks. Like on the sides? These things? I hope not. I hope it's the simpler, probably this golden path. But who knows? Because it does kind of go up and out of view at the top. Oh! You know what? It's a giant grid. So it goes up. So it goes up through 50 or down through 50 and then has another slide bin. Oh, geez. Okay. We're going to need... You were thinking the door as well. Okay. We need a grid probably. Oh, do I just want to do this in like Paint? I didn't bring a full-size booklet. I only have the little tiny booklet I've been using. Yeah, I guess we'll do it in Paint. No, not Paint.net. Paint. Paint. Oh, you know what? We can do it in Paint.net so we can draw on a black background easier. That works too. Oh, why is this shit broken again? I really need you to function correctly, T2T2's board. I don't know why you've not been the last couple of days. I assume it's something wrong with this tablet and not with T2T2's thing. There you go. Because I love this remote, but I do need it to function correctly. Watch the skills of... I'm gonna draw line. No. That's a line. That's a line. Oh my gosh. How many times do I have to press escape for this shit to take? Two. That gives us 5. Change my category to art. Ah. We need a 5x5 grid. Why? Okay. Good enough. So, 50 is this one. 50 is this one. Is there any way to hide layers? Ah, fuck it. We don't. You know what? Another layer. Then you can fuck off to a different screen. You two can fuck off. Wait. View. I don't know how to bring back things if I start closing them in paint.net. I don't normally use paint.net. I just happen to have it installed. Yeah, nope, I'm just moving them out of the way. Hold shift to make straight horizontal lines. Ah, too late, Cogswell. So it looks like... Whoop. Looks like what we're doing is at some point we need a different color. You know what? Gold it is. And you know what? Screw the straight line thing. We're going line and then line. For such a beautiful artwork. And then a basically a C-ish shape that comes in and out. Boom. Oh, you know what? I should make it thicker so it's easier to see. So we'll use a paintbrush instead and give you 4. Okay. Going great. It's going great. Such skill. Actually, you know what? This should probably be at the same height as this since that's what it is, and we should keep it mostly to scale. Gone. Peaced out. Oh. Missed. So that's page 50. Is there anything past page 50? Page 55. What's on page 55? Where was page 55? You know what? I should take a screenshot of this thing so I can at least reference it. Alright. Wow, I'm not going to have enough monitor space for streaming and all these things, but that's fine. We're just going to give up bits of my ability to see things. Paste the screenshot into Paint. Drawing over this would be a nightmare, though. Although, you know what? Maybe not the worst of ideas still. We're going to open it with paint.net and draw on top of it. Not a terrible idea, Cogswell. You know what? We're going to do that. New. All right. So what we need is a new layer. We're going to make that entire layer gray. And we're going to set its transparency There we go. So drawing on top will be easier. And we're going to draw in black. Nope, nope. Undo. Now we have black selected. Now we have our pencil. And 50 was... Why? Oh, pencil. That's why. Paintbrush. There we go. 50. So we're going to page 55 now. I hate having this pop up is the thing, so I really wish I had a better way to do this. So you know what? I am going to make a better way to do this. I'm going to set a capture on paint.net. Window capture. Paint.net. Mike, why are you so low? Sorry about that. I don't know how I ended up putting that mic so low that I couldn't touch my keyboard without around it. Nice. Then you can make it small, stick it to the corner. Exactly my thoughts, Cogswell. Then we can undo the screen one and we can say, hey. We're looking for page 55. Page 55 in the back of the book. And it's a straight line, right? There's nothing else here. So 55 is the end. 55 is the end then. We enter through we enter at 12 and we end at 55. Oh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put this over here so I can no longer see my soundboard, but I also no longer need to tab out to manipulate it as easily, or to manipulate it quite the same way. Alright, so the next closest thing is page 48. Nope, page 52. Oh, hey, it's this thing that I didn't know what it was for, right? No. It's the bottle? No, the bottle has a start and an end. Page 52. The golden border. Anywhere else have a golden border? No, nowhere else has a golden border. Right? So this piece is golden. I bet that's it. So I bet it's oh yeah, such art. Such such art. I bet it's in this corner piece. Don't know why it has a little... Oh, it has a slash through it. That's what that is. So it's two lefts. Two rights or two lefts. We don't really know. Could be this way or could be going this way. Alright, we gotta draw a cleaner thing of that then. Up. Cross. Down. Cross. Then our next one is... Oops, we undid 55. Here you go. You know what? Let's save this somewhere in case something goes wrong. Next closest one is 48. Okay, well, 48 gives us... Like, there's just straight up a pattern here that I assume is what we're doing. Let's assume the big line is where we come in, right? We have is line, line, line. Circle, so presumably we're going to count this as entrance. And this gets a line, because that's 2 inputs. I'm making a lot of assumptions. There's a lot of puzzle here, and I'm making a lot of assumptions about it. This is fine. This is fine. So that's the seeking spell. It also says final treasure right next to it, so we're going to assume that I'm right over which one this is. Good afternoon, Wormhole. How are you doing today? Ordinarily, you'd say I was overthinking this. Not with this game. We've solved some ridiculous puzzles in this game where I severely underthought, and then once it started to click with how much thinking has to go into some of these puzzles, I start hammering them out. Right? Like, we got all the fairies. We have all but one of the secrets now. Now we're opening the final door. We're missing 1 page and 1 secret. One page, 1 secret, and the door at the top of the mountain. I think we have all the parts to open the door at the top of the mountain. We need the first page to get the last secret. Looking at stuff you don't have the money for yet? Looking at more models then? You see me play this game. Yeah, no, this the puzzles in this game, man. So we did, that was 48, 52, 50, and 55. So next is 44. No, 46. Ah! We're playing Find the Line. 46. $44. Found a cool third-party site with lets you track what models are in your armies. 44. Ooh. The Golden Path. I think we're on the Golden Path. Is it literally the Holy Cross? Is there something else? The Holy Cross is drawn here. Oh no, this is the Dark World side Holy Cross is drawn here. No, that's not how that works. It's the Dark World standard door opening puzzle. Which I guess is the Holy Cross. Yeah, no, you know what? That must be it then. Yeah, I don't see anything else it could be unless it's the light side. I'm a lot less confident about this because this is such a common thing, and also I don't see how it leads to something else. No, wait. That doesn't work. It goes off the page. Okay, well, unless 18 is, like, go up immediately. You know what, we should just do 18. Because this currently looks like it's this, this. Alright. That could be it. This book seems like something they would release a physical version of. I would buy it. I would have a manual without a physical game, and I would be happy. Page 18. If you seek to increase your power, oh, I wonder if we ever have to use the directional. We have to translate any of the book using the stupid compass. I take a quick screenshot of the compass. Alright, page 18. Or page... You know what? Page 39 might also tell me if I got this right. So let's... Page 18 apparently is a lot of text that I don't see in... Oh, there it is. Never mind, I see the immediate pattern. And it does, in fact, come directly up. So it would be... First of all, save. Second of all, up. Cross. Down. The line. Okay. No, that looks good. Looks like we're right with 44 being specifically what was drawn out. Although it wasn't in gold, it does say Golden Path on it. Like, right next to it is the Golden Path. And it doesn't fit together with 18 if we use the Golden Path, like from the Golden Door. That's at the top of the mountain. Do 39 next. There it is, immediately. Right? That's a golden line. Oh, it could be this. Red path. But it's been Golden Path otherwise. It's been literally drawn in gold on all the pages thus far, so I think it's this path. No line breaks. So very much, in, dip, cross, up, and out. Save. Is paint big enough for you to see what I'm doing, or paint.net, or should I make it a little bigger? I don't want to block too much of the book because we are reading the book. Let's go back to doing this in page order, page 42, just because it's a little faster. Oh. shit, where was my compass? I recognize these as one of the compass symbols. So if we're going by compass symbol, that would be... Oh, it's not the same. Would be right, though. Where's page 40? Right across. Oh, but 12 is probably where you get into that, so it wouldn't be right across. It should be left across. Okay, do I have to go to page 23? Page 23 also on this thing? It is not. We haven't had to flip through that way yet either, so I think it should be on this page. Ghost. Cover. Mm-hmm. The only gold thing is this question mark, is that word, or that character, or whatever it is. Next to candles on page 23. I don't see any gold on page 20. Path. Oh, so that's right. Door in the mountain. Something, something, door in the mountain. We're trying to open the door in the mountain via the golden path. So does that help us in any way? So we have a black line on one of the images. So there's a black line here in this. That goes out to door in the mountains. That symbol is... in the... That's under the thing. Okay, no, I might be overthinking this one. Let's go back to page... We're looking at page 40. We're looking at page 42? Page 42. Oh. Is it? Arrow down, arrow... No, that puts it in a loop with page 50. So that can't be it, right? Because that would just be a square loop. So it's this character. It has something to do with this character because it's in gold. But I don't know what this character means. Oh. This thing. This is an attempted translation in the book. Oh, fuck. These are golden characters. Do these match the compass? No. Okay, we're gonna add a layer where I put a question mark on things because I have zero clue. Hi. The fuck are you? That was a terrible question mark. Mark. Oh, you know what? We should do it in white. Yep. Alright, so we'll hammer through the ones we can and then leave the harder ones to figure out with some more thought. 42. It's something to do with text. That's the same symbol as HP. Page 23. How do I get back? Which one was HP? HP is under the well with the spiders. The spiders have a lot of stuff drawn on the page. I guess it could be this. Could it be the path from the teleporter to Candle? Which would be down the stairs, through a doorway. So that might be 2 downs, and then a right, down, right, up, right, down, right. That doesn't work. That takes us off the page. I don't see any other gold. Yeah, so this is why we're leaving 42 alone. Because my best guess is very wrong. Page 18, right? No. Page 23. Yeah. Where I see nothing but it says Door to the Mountains. Got 23 from page 42. Have nothing. Wait. Is it just this, the in-between? Boom, goes in. Oh my gosh, it is. It's the background behind, because that goes out and matches up with that, and then it comes back in and goes out the bottom. Okay, so we're not just, it's not just golden lines, it can be anything that is gold. Because that does correctly match what's happening here. We'll go back to the layer we're drawing on, because if we come to here and then across, come back in, and we go down. That makes a path. Oh my gosh, okay. I wonder how many hours this is going to take. Given that some of them are... You have to unthink some of the ways you've been thinking. I assume they're going to challenge your assumptions repeatedly in this puzzle. Because that might be that answer. I think of one of those conspiracy guys. Oh shit! If I thought of that, I could have brought in a board. Or we could have used the wall that I fucked up back there already. With when I tried to stick the LED strips to it. For, I think it was Christmas 2 years ago? Yeah. And then we could have actually have done that, and that would have been great. That's an excellent idea, but I did not think of. You know, let's do 33. Let's see if 33 will give us this connection. Do you see the goldenness? I see goldenness. With a line through it and everything. Hey, Xeroxia, how are you doing this Sunday? Hope you're having a good weekend. I think 33 is... What the hell is this? So it looks like 33 is line in, this way, cross. Which fits up with 42. Well, we're working on the last puzzles here, so I guess pretty well, though the puzzles are hard. We're working on, we have the golden path. So the golden path to open the door at the top of the mountain is one of the few puzzles left that I think I have all the pieces to do. I need the first page of the booklet, which I can't find, to do the last secret, which is based off of this thing that has a set of page numbers. So I need page 51 and page 1. I don't have page 1. But I do have enough of the booklet because this doesn't require page 1. These are all page numbers in the book. So we're drawing out and mapping out what we can find in the book. In fact, let's do the entrance. 12. Well, no, we can do 40. 40's pretty close. We'll do 40, 31, and 12, and we've basically done a side of the map. Okay. Is it am I scrying coffee stains? Oh. I am scrying coffee stains. So sometimes you stumble into a solution. This puzzle is great and terrible at the same time. So what did we... So this coffee stain section appears to be cross. Oh, let me zoom in. We're gonna go across. Okay. Yeah, no, that's it, I think. Unless there's another coffee stain section that also happens to be extremely gold. Fucking, I'm joking. My jokes are becoming answers to... I can't... Oh, it's fucking weird. Okay. Okay. Let's do 31. Let's see if we can connect these two sections we've got pretty filled out. Uh-huh. Oh. That's something over gold. Does that connect them? It does not. Hmm. Page 33, that's 33. No, 31, I'm sorry, 31 and 31. It could be this thing, but it doesn't really... Oh. That's some mental gymnastics to get what I want out of it, though. Because it could be just the ignoring the edges. It would be up, left, right, or up, left, up, right, or right, right. It's hard to say. You got any connecting golden bits? Do I need to go look at your corpse, maybe? No, your corpse... no. Did your corpse disappear? No, this is all book. We haven't had to leave the book yet. I mean, this is the only thing that stands out to me. But it requires some real ignoring of other things to put that in as the path. That does fit as the path. But also mental gymnastics to... Like, it's confirmation bias that fits, right? We're gonna put a... We're gonna put a question mark. Really shitty question mark, but that's fine. We're gonna say it's in... That's too high. Which happens to look like the opposite of a question mark, but and very squarish. Or rectangular. Like, this could be the answer to 31. And we're assuming that little break is not a line. They've been pretty clear with the lines. Page 12. Oh. Oh no. There's a golden box. Look what it does. So, 12 may in fact be... You come up and out, and then you come back in, and you go up across. So 12 may have multiple ways in and out. We can do page 9, see if we could confirm my thoughts. Got golden question marks. That's money, so that doesn't matter. What? Why are you confused at saving? Data removal, delete. Load is highlighted in gold. Are there any other pages related to saving? So nothing jumps out to me as a path. Nor do we have any other directions in the book. Okay, so we go from this. None of the arrows are listed as gold. We literally need a top and bottom exit, which is not what we're getting. So either I'm wrong on that, or none of these arrows are in gold, so they're probably not the path. Question mark box. So the only things in gold here are question mark block, load, this question mark block, and text, and a save file. Okay. 9's getting a question mark, because what the... what the actual fuck? Yeah. we're doing so well with the logic we were using for these puzzles, but now I don't know. There's definitely no golden lines or no lines that are highlighted in gold unless we want to do the arrows again between these golden objects, but they don't line up. So either 12 is wrong, so we're going to draw a question mark on 12, or we have no idea of what 9 is. Probably made this a small question mark since it's beginning. It does look a lot like 31 fits really well. Okay. You know what? 16. Maybe if 16 lines up with 12. Oh. It's through... Wait, where's page... Is page 15 on here as well? So 15 and 16 are looking like a gold background line, right? There's a gold line that goes there, goes down. It must go across the bottom. I assume it doesn't do any squiggling down there or here and then goes across. And that would actually fit with what pattern we think we have on 16. The discrepancy in how hard some of these puzzles are from one page to the other is intense. Because this looks fairly straightforward, although, you know, hard to find or see. Wouldn't be the first time they gave us a puzzle we couldn't see the majority of. Right, so that kind of looks like that. And then 15 is a similar... in, down, cross, up. Does the book look the same when you're in the dark world? I assume so. I had not noticed any changes, but we will take a look at the pages we have no idea what we're doing with in the dark world. Good question, Cogswell. I would not have thought of that. Yeah, no, but we have to. We literally are just like, what the fuck do we do? Load the screen page. Go to page 34. I started off going, hey, we'll do the book in reverse order, and that quickly fell apart as curiosity of, does this actually fit together, or does that actually fit together? Okay, well, the path is clearly, the golden path here, I think is quite clearly in from Frogman's domain, across, and then up, which fits with what we have. At least it's looking like we didn't make any mistakes. What layer am I drawing on? Ah, oh, crap. On the right layer. Oops. Control C. Alright, let's see if we fix this. Toggle this, only question mark should go away. Alright, there we go. So 54. Think, well, looks very much like it's in, down, cross, up, cross, go up. 100% recreation. Look at that. It looks exactly like the like the map page. Sure. Are there any golden lines anywhere? I don't see any. We're gonna assume there's not. What he ate. When he eats the overworld? Oh. Think that's it? I mean, it's. So some of these are find the hidden object. Some of these are use your imagination to see behind an object. Some of these are inverse stuff on gold, maybe. And then some of them are what do you even do? Go 22. Some of them are gold. Wait. How does 15 connect? Is it literally just an L? So I assume the ones with the gold background go 1, then down. Right? What other reason would there be for a gold background? Wait, is page 21 here? There's clearly a path drawn for page 21 as well. Yes, there is. So page 21 certainly looks like it's this thing. What? That. Cross. Save. 22 is looking an awful lot like it's just a line or an L. Right? Because these are not blurred in gold. That one's blurred in gold. That one's blurred in gold, and also much more obviously, unless it's the angles they're coming out of. We're gonna draw an L, but we're also gonna put a question mark here because we might need to come back to this page. Because it may in fact be up, right. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, you can't do right and left. Yeah, I was thinking the angles as well, but up and then right, down. Well, it could be up and right, and then down and left, and left, and left. How would you draw that? How would that fit? Okay, so if you had was somehow up, right and up, up, right, down, left, up and right is a spiral that doesn't really work. I'm going to put a small question mark, but I'm beginning to think this is just a an L. Other patterns I can create with what's here does not seem to work. In fact, just be. Or it might be each piece is a part is another input, and then this is got 3 things. 21, I'm fairly sure, is just a very simple input. 27. 27's a golden cross? No. No. Oh, it's a line with a piece through it. That makes a lot more sense as opposed to a somehow intersection. Right? Now, that matches up real well. Though we have no idea how to do 9 still. What's left? 11, 2, 6, and 4. So I guess 11's the closest. Okay. there's the pattern we're putting in. I'm selected on the right thing. Down. Right. Down. Down. They totally connect. Use your imagination. I don't want to redraw this. I don't want to squish this. It'll be hard to read. Ugh. But they match. They connect. And the last ones are close enough for just to do 4, 2, 6 and see if they all match up the way we need them to. Okay, well, there's 2. I immediately broke what I was saying because I flipped too far and 2 was very clear to me. Save. Keep saving. I don't want paint to crash. Then 4. Oh, see it. 4 fits perfectly with what we've drawn. Oh. Six. You know, I probably shouldn't have bothered trying to match anything to anything, because it's a lot easier just to be like, fuck it. Well, that's fine. You know what? That's fine and easy enough to read. Oh man, that's a lot of inputs. We've had a 30-something input already puzzle. So what pieces are we missing then? This matches, everything matches up, right? Except for 9. Well, no, 9 doesn't exist. So presumably, if we got all the notches right, this is our input pattern. we're actually doing pretty good. And actually a lot faster than I expected. I thought this puzzle would be way harder, except for we still missing a section. And we have questions. But otherwise, this is looking like our pattern. Inputting this correctly will be hard. I question whether transitioning from one section to another, like one square to another, counts as a change in input, but I would guess not, because there are lines. And there are definitely pieces, there were ones that ended, yeah, awkwardly, and just connect hard into another piece. So presumably not. We'll have to try a couple of things, but first we need to figure out what page 9 wants from us. Alright, first things first, we're gonna go to the Dark Realm and see if page 9 changes. Oops, sorry. Dark Realm. You know what? I also want to know if the Dark Realm U sells peppers in case I need to go fight the final boss again. I would like some peppers. Oh, hi. Seek the golden path. That's what I'm doing. Nope, no peppers for you either. You know, I still don't know what the decoy does. I've never dropped one. Okay, so this has not changed. Locke's looking up, confused at the save data, or questioning whatever's happening here. Load, delete. We have no connection to any other page. We have... I don't know what the golden question mark... Oh, the golden question mark are the teleport blocks? Is there something on the teleport blocks? Well, I know where teleport blocks are in the book. Here's a reference to them, but that's not the map. The map of them is... here. I see no gold. Gold would be very clear anywhere here. So that's probably not it. Anyone has any thoughts, feel free to toss them in the chat, because I'm fairly stumped here. The arrow order, there's no, okay, there's no gold background. There's no gold text. Save data. Question mark. So there, This curves in, which could have been it because it goes up the top, but nothing goes off the bottom. Like, there's nothing to draw into the top and bottom. You looked it up? You got a hint? Is it in the book? Is it in the book? Let's start with, is it in the book and is it on this page? First, is it on this page? It is that page. Like, is the page. Never figure out the reference. So it's not the arrows, because I don't think it is. There's no exit to connect it to the pass-through on 12. See how some things are in gold. Golden block with question marks. This in gold. Confused fox looking up at gold. Save data. We have gold load icon. So this triggers a save. Book change after a save. No. Okay, what if we go to load? Title. The fuck? There's an infinite money file with infinite time and a gold square. 888 on every stat, which is not reachable, at least without New Game Plus. I have more items than it does. Okay, Little Fox, I agree with you. What the actual fuck? That doesn't fit with the rest of the rest of the puzzle is not this. Like, this wasn't a scavenger hunt of go to the places in the book. Okay, sure. Sure, game. Yeah, let's load it. It says load it. Let's load it. Oh my gosh. So we gotta walk the path. How do I find the end? Oh, I don't have dash? Oh my gosh, how long is this? The line. Oh, is it a loop? This is the start of the path, and this is the end of the path. Okay. I mean... what the fuck game? Okay. So... line. Cross. Cross, line through it. Up. Oh, they really want you to not be able to guess this one, huh? They knew this is where people would get stuck because... Oh, that was a bad last line. Yeah, no, I would not have gotten that if you hadn't been telling me, hitting me to do what the book says. Again, because the rest of the puzzle is look through the book, not scavenger hunt the game. Certain ways you design puzzles. I was very much enjoying this puzzle until this one, by the way. Like, I was loving the scavenger hunt in the book. This one makes me angry. I'm a little angry at number 9. It's kind of cool the way it worked, but maybe it should not have been a part of the same puzzle as the rest of this. Like, this could have been a different puzzle. This could have unlocked something else. This is a future. I'm Bender from the future. When this is all over, come back to tell you. Come back to tell you something. Yeah, no. How did the first person figure this out? Why am I gray? I gotta continue. Does it load that file? Does it load my file now? Oh, it loads that file. Cool. What is the trigger for this? Wait. You have the first page? Oh, nope. I mean, I need the first page to solve a thing. It's fair enough. If they'd given me the first page, I would have considered this, being on page 9. If they figured it out by just staring at it for long enough. Despite the fact it's a completely different puzzle than the other 24 parts. Oh yeah, you know, you had the same thought as me, Cogswell. Like, what? Is there any difference in this book? And the answer is no. They only have 13 pages, and they don't have the one page I'm missing, which I was really hoping that this would also just maybe be the answer to where I get the last page, or how I solve the last secret. The page 9 in that book doesn't exist. They only have 13 pages of the book. We have a pattern, I guess. I guess we should turn it into text. Oops, nope, that's not how this works. So, this is up, left, down, left, up, down, left, up, right. Up, right, up. Oh geez, keeping track of what I'm doing is gonna be harder than I expected just to write it down. Okay, so we have uh up, left, down, left, up. Why do I have 2 downs? Up, left, down, right. up, left. I'm not capable of accurately dictating for you to type it. As Rajday has watched me play this and randomly say the wrong thing, to know the point that I cannot I cannot successfully dictate these puzzles. It's unfortunate, but I am not capable. This is that, for example, I said right and I meant left. I wrote down right. I said right, but I know it's left because I said it the first time correctly. So we have up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up. Oh, you know, maybe I should break these into, so that can be the start. That can be the next section. No, because they bleed over. Up. We're up to this section. We have right, up, left, up, right. That's it. Up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up. Down, right, left, up. Presumably we're not doing line breaks here in between the sections. So up, left. Here, which is down, left, up, right, up, up. That is down, left, up, right, up, up, left, up, right, down, down, right, right. Double check that again. So it's left, up, right, down, right, right. Puts us into 11. That's gonna take a moment. That's down, right, up, right, down, down, right, up, right, down. 21 is then left, down, right. Again, we're considering these lines to be single pieces, so left, down, right. Then we transit through 4, which is just from this perspective up. Going to 2, which gives us a right, followed by a right and a down. Gets us back into 4, which just gives us a right. Go through transit through 50 now with an up. Puts us into 6, which is right, down, right. The 52, up, right, right, down, left, down. I feel like what I'm gonna write is still gonna be wrong, and then we're gonna be like, well, I'm gonna look up the block to enter and compare it to the block that I wrote, and then we will see. I assume someone's written this down as a block that is readable, because in case you want to see what I'm doing. Whoops, not that one. This one. I'm writing it out in rights, left, downs, and ups as in Notepad. Okay. So we just finished 52. All right. Double check from from here. So that was right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, right, down. The notepad of worship. Oh man, you should see the book of drawings and R's, patterns, music notes to R's and L's, up and down, R's and L's, more patterns. It's a physical one. They might find this one more easily. They'll find a bunch of papers and notepads and drawings from the same time period and wonder what problem these people were solving, that all these up, left, rights, downs, and line drawings. Uh, right, right, down, left, down. Okay, so that's where we are. We have a left, down, right, down, left, down, left, 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 down. Right, down. Oh, you know, we should turn off question marks. They're not helpful at the moment. Oh, shit, we never did 22. Wait. No, wait, that doesn't work. We have to have done 22. Damn it, I drew white over it too. Well, that's fine. No, no, I... No, we're gonna... I'll fix that later for my own records. In the meantime, must not lose place. We just finished 30... we, we just finished 31. A right and a down. Then we have... Gives us a left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Oh. Alright. And now I'm going to take a brief second here to, for my sanity, draw this back in. Oh, hey, look, we get overlap with that. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Guess we go input this now. Hello, OD, OTDQ. OD? Rick? Sorry, I don't know what you, let me know what you'd prefer to be called, and welcome. We're counting on you. Ah, I guess we do it in the light world, right? So after this, we just need to find the last page. I'm going with the optimistic. We've correctly done this, and I've correctly written this down. Oh, mountains this way. Oh, hello, Kevin. Then, what work on the dev team? Oh, well, you made a, you guys made a very good game. I've been playing this as much as I can for the last weeks. We're approaching 2 weeks. Okay. I've streamed several extra hours of me playing this game. This here. Down. Alright, so up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left. Why does it say right, left? Oh no. Oh, what did I miss? Click out. Page 39. 39. Go from 2 rights. I stopped double checking right at the end and I made a mistake. Left. Get. Left, down, right, down, left, up. I'm missing an up. Maybe the game won't mind because I clicked out, so it paused. We're gonna write that. Put that U in here. So we're gonna assume it's fine. Stopped at the left. Up, right, left, down, left, up, left. Put a right in when I said ref. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it'll probably get a mind either way. Try again. Try again. More concentration. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. There's another error in here. There's another two. Okay, so that is. As I said, this may take some doing. Uh. Okay, so there's that one. So we can continue easily from the 18. You get right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up. This should be a left. Down, left. That enough of them? So down, left, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, up, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was definitely like I definitely had some things. I think I have it now. Definitely had some opposite next to each other. Didn't make a ton of sense. Let's try again. Let's get this back in position. Very easy read. Maybe I should have just tried to input this directly, but I still think putting it into text makes it easier for my brain. We're gonna do... Alright, Fox. I'm gonna have a sip of tea is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a 2-second breather. And by sip, I mean a gulp. Okay. Dance for a second, Fox. Reset inputs. And we're gonna try again. Up, left, down, left, up, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, down, left, up, up, right, up, left, up. Left, up, yeah. Tactile 44. So after the last set of, well, second last set of 2 rights, you get down, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. Did I say something wrong? Did I input something wrong? Because I think I input exactly what I said. At least I think I did. This is going to take several more tries. 44 doesn't look right. You're checking on my behalf? Oh, thank you, Cogswell. Let's double check page 44. What was the page 44 one? Page 44, I used, what is this called? The Holy Cross. The Holy Cross is written in the bottom corner. We got 44, the golden path next to it. Is 44 the both sides of the door, maybe? You're cheating on my behalf. Oh, thank you, Cogswell. Oh, wait, do I have to input it in the dark world because I'm using the dark side of this door? Because that would be consistent. But you said it doesn't look right. So, presumably, that means I just have the wrong pattern there? But what other part of page 44? Page 49 is the actual Golden Path page. And just page 40, just 44 seems wrong. So page 44 is not the Golden Cross. The answer is not the Golden Cross. Oh, they want the input of the Golden Cross. They want the input of the Golden Cross, not the pattern on the door. Oh, I can see that. That would make some sense to me. We're going to... gonna zip you out. Put you in a different layer. We're gonna draw the input, the Holy Cross input. Which is down, right. That would certainly be an odd drawing because it would have to cross itself though, because it's down, right, up, up, left, up. No, that doesn't work. Right. We drew an 8. And if we adjusted this to fit the input and output we have, we get exactly what we had before. So is the input here not the Holy Cross then? At which point, what could it be? There's an awful lot of gold on this page. Could be this. Right side of this doorway would also, of the overworld golden door, would also work. '18 terminates there, right? Yeah. 18 terminates on the down stroke. Am I close, Cogswell? Is it the door instead? Because of the things on this page, there are only 2 things that can connect, that I'm seeing that will connect through 18 to 30. Though both of them are functionally different than all the other connection points, because they don't go like in to it and then do a pattern. They just kind of would be on the border. You're looking at the final drawing. So we're missing something at 14. Maybe we go see our friend the Golden Door, since we've apparently prior to the page 9's save file. I don't know what to call it other than shenanigans. It was all, I thought it was all a booklet hunt. So maybe we need to just go see our friend the door. $18 is correct. I would hope so. I'd expect 39 to be correct. It was fairly plain what 39 was, is this border, right? Let's go see our friend the door. How did I... Oh, let's go see our friend the door, yeah. Right here. Now, door looks exactly like it does in the book, so coming here has not really given us any more insight. What time is it? We're getting close to when Sign goes live. Do I really want to... Do I need to finish this today? Or could I wait till after the Sine Wave show? Or... You found somewhere that has this drawn out? Like, I'm not seeing anything else that could be on 14. On 44. That's why you're here, Cogswell, to cheat for me? I mean, I wouldn't have gotten the load file thing without your help, Cogswell. Again, prior to that, I just assumed it was all a book hunt. I mean, fair enough. I know you're very familiar with this game. But Cogswell, though, is it... So it's not the Holy Cross pattern, or it's not the door patterns in this on this page? We've got a couple of door patterns. You got these two, and you got this bottom corner one. Both of which could fit with some imagination. Starts with 2 down. So it's got a line through it. Okay. Okay, I see it. It is a lighter color than the rest of the gold on this page. Thank you, Cogswell. get is that. Indeed, your cheating is most helpful for my struggles here. Okay, so that changes our input in that section to nope, Notepad plus plus. Where'd you go? How'd you end up in a different workspace? Go from right. Where are you right? Right. Down. I should have annotated this better. This is just a block of letters with occasionally a number at the end to say that, hey, we line. I made it a block, so it's not even a line break perfectly at the end of one of the numbers. I don't know why I've done this. So. Down. Get a down. Left. Up. Right. No, that's not right. Down, left. Down. Left, up, right. Okay, yeah, right, up, left. Up, left. Maybe. Different code. I could have written a version of code that made sense to read. Down, left, up, right, up, left. Down, left, up, left. Up, left, up, right, up, left, up. All right. Let me double read it to make sure there's no contradictory steps like last time. And we'll try to input this again. All right. Dance for a second, little fox. Okay, let's go. Up, left, down. I immediately, okay. All right. Immediately said down and pressed up. All right. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, Up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. You know, let me see if I can input it without saying it, and maybe my brain will be happier. Immediately, it didn't even, again. They up down at one point? No. Why did I record this? For some reason I wrote this down as a block of 11 by 9, and then there's 2 spaces at the end. You're not wrong. I could just set an auto hotkey macro. I could tell my computer to input this for me, because I think I'm a failing piece of meat as opposed to not actually having the solution. We'll try again. We'll try again. Try again, and I will bring this down here so I can follow along with... No, I can't follow along with my finger. Well, I can try. I can point past the camera. It's probably the easier... No. It'd be easy if these were on 2 different devices. I'd have a lot easier time doing this with 2. I might be better at putting in Data's unlock code, because that's a part of Data and Picard by Pogo. So I've heard the song so many times, I probably know it. 178652. If I thought about it, yeah, I might be able to do Data's lockout code. Oh, First Contact. No, not First Contact. I could do the one where he takes the ship to go meet Dr. Soon. Alright, another sip of tea. I mean, at least it's a real code as opposed to, you know, Picard's 000 Omega 0 or 1 Omega 0 for a self-destruct code, or the Reliant being... What's the Reliance command code? 16309, a 5-digit code. Your starship has 1 more digit than a piece of luggage. Good old Star Trek encoding. Okay. I'm almost out of tea. It is from Brothers? I mean, there is one. I don't know if we see it in First Contact, but I don't know. Alright. Alright. I may have to do this silently. I apologize. But I will give it a shot silently. Full concentration, no speaking. Okay. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I input it correctly there, so I have something else wrong. Hmm. Hmm. My map looks okay. Maybe I should just compare it. See where I fucked it up? No. Yeah, oh, I know it's not drawn in as a connection, but I've been treating it as a line. Here. This. Yeah, I have it written down as one line. Hmm. You say it looks okay. Uh you know, can you just send it to me, Cogswell? The image? I don't need to see like 22. Okay, 22. 22 is different. Otherwise, I don't know how to. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know how I would narrow down my errors at this point. It would be start from the beginning. 22. I did have a question mark on 22, didn't I? Oh! Oh, I see it. I see it. I see what I've done wrong with 22. I was trying to figure out what the borders, why it was out certain directions, and I was like, no, maybe it's just the golden ones. It is not. What it is the borders are the path. Whoops. Well, that's fine. We didn't need that anyways. Can't see it, but I know I nuked it. Um, so what we get is I need a little bit more space, so they might not line up again. So we go across, down, in, down, cross, down. That would mean I don't know where that is in my poorly annotated left and right block. Okay, there is a a double up nearby. If I backstep that, this is a terrible idea. This is, uh let's just I guess we just go from the beginning. All right, no, I can backtrack my way to the part because it's just I'm replacing two inputs with one, two, three, four, five inputs. So I can do that. So up, up, right. That was an up. That was a left. That was a down. And then that's our up left. We're replacing this up left. Make a list of tiles and then moves for that tile in order. That would be the smart thing to do, Cogswell. Instead, my 11 by 9 block of left, rights, ups, and downs makes perfect sense. No one. Not even to me, but hey, that's what I did. So this tile becomes an up, left, up, right, up, left. No, wait, the up. Yeah, no, that slot's in there. I mean, you're right, Cogswell. I should. It would also make it a hell of a lot easier to read. And then I could also put 22 next to it and know which piece that means. But also, I can try to input this as it is. Previous move to that is up left. And before that is a down right. Alright, we'll try putting it like this. And then not. And then we will rewrite this file because it is unreadable. Especially as I've been changing bits and the lines are now becoming different lengths. Okay. Alright. Enter this one. Not that I'm looking at this, but it's for the benefit of chat. Even though it's tiny and in the bottom corner. And I clicked away. Oh no, where is it? There's my block of lefts and rights. Downs and ups. One more sip of tea. Our last bit of tea. Last bit of tea. Okay. Dance for a second, Fox. Cheers. Gonna do. Now it's I guess I'll say it out loud. So it's we enter with up, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down. Wait, oh yeah, that is a connection thing. Okay. Left, up, left, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. Okay, let me try again. Okay, no, we're gonna redo the, you're right, we're just gonna redo this. So you have 12, which is up left. Okay, turn this to, so you have up left, down, left, up left, 16, Of down, left, up, right, up from 34. That gives us a right, up, left, up, right. 46. Which gives us 28, then gives us down, right, up, left, up. $22. I put that correctly, which is, I don't need the up there. We just added the up to 28. Left, left, up, right, up, left. Get a down, left, up, right, up. $15. 27 just gives us an up. 48 gives us a left, up, right, down, right, down, right, right. Oh, that's 48. $11 gives us down, right, up, right, down. $21 gives us a left, down, down, right. Wait, and gives us a down. Left, down, right. 21. Get an upright. No, we get up from 4. Get right, right, down, 2. Get a right again from 4. Get an up from 50 here. Six gives us a right, down, right. 52 gives us an upright, right, down, right, right, down, left, down. $42 here gives us a left. We're into down from down and a right from 50. You know, the block I had before would have been easier for me to stick into an auto hotkey, since apparently I have not changed anything thus far. We're assuming that this is the right input, but I can't input it. I'm bad at keeping track of things, and also the block was not exactly readable. So we're out of 50, we're back to 42, which gives us a down. 2, get 8. There's a left here and it should be a right. There's our problem. Found it. Right, down, left, left. Comes from 33. Oh, that's because we enter 42 in 2 different places, right? We come at it from above, and then we come at it again from 50. 50 also shows up twice. 4 shows up twice. That's how I'm putting it in here, so I can actually track where I'm getting the pieces from. But there was this said left the whole time. The right above here, that one had said left, but it's on 33. But it's clearly a right, and then down, and then left, left. Curse you, meats. Hey, Leon, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. From 31, we get down, right, down. Get from 40, we get a left, down, right, up, right. Thank you for the gift sub, Cogswell, to Leon. I just finished my tea.
Stephen Cogswell gifted a tier 1 sub
Kinda,
to Leon
bad luck to
News.
cheers with water, but I got water, so cheers. Thank you very much. My voice is not prepared for talking this much on on a Sunday, apparently. Did you break my concentration? Because from 31, I can see I correctly have left, left, down, right, up, right, down, right. 40. And then 18 gives us up, right, right, down. 44 gives us down, left, up, right, up, left. $39 gives us down, oh, sorry, very sorry, hit my mic. I'm very, very sorry. Down, $44 is down, left, up, right, up, left. So 39 has to be down, left, up, left. This is also wrong. I'd written right there. So we found 2 mistakes in my previous writing that was pretty hard to see because it was a giant block. Boing, yep. You can hear the springs. You can hear that I'm using a cheap mic arm because why not? I've made 2 mistakes. Soon it'll be 3, and then the Spanish Inquisition will be here. So, have 39, we go into 12, which is just up. We get an up from that, basically. Then we get into, from that up, we have a left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh. Hang out here. No, we don't need to see this anymore, so this can go away. Oh. Alright, little fox, dance for a moment to reset all your inputs. So we get up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. No! Ah. Okay, let's say one more. Let's try one more time without me saying it. Something is not right then. Pretty sure I input it right. Thank you, Cogswell, for the tier 1 gift sub to Kevin, one of the developers of the game. Glory to you and your house. Mine might be live soon though. Double check. Sine wave show is normally 3 o'clock's on Sundays. Well, sign's not live yet, so we still got some time. Oops. Read off my codes. Up left, down left, up left, down left, up right up, right up, left up, right, down right, up left up, left up, right up, left, down left, up right up, left up, right down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, right, down. No, there's an error here. 2 rights or not. 13. Wait, the hell is 13? 13's not one of the. Oh no, wait, where is this? Right, 2. 2. Where's 2? No, we didn't get the 2. Where's 9? 9 is there. No, wait. Why is 9 written down here? How did I make so badly at writing this? 48. Right. 48. Right. That's the one. You're saying there are not 2 rights in the 48, page 48? So the second dot doesn't count as a break? The seeking spell? Oh, I guess the seeking spell triggers without the second right. Why are there 2 dots? I never questioned why I had this written down with 2 rights forever, but it does in fact trigger with just 1 right. And that would be consistent with how the seeking spell triggers, because the seeking spell is, yeah, you don't need to press 2 rights for the seeking spell either. My brain, every time, I wrote it down when first time I wrote down the seeking spell. Definitely wrote it down with 2 rights. And forever was confused. Yeah. Definitely wrote the seeking spell down with 2 rights the first time as well. So something about this pattern, I guess the dot throws me off. Alright. So not 2 rights. We're going to edit this just because for my sanity, I will need to edit that. Good enough. Straight enough. It's 48. We remove the second right. I should have saved every mistake in a different layer so I could see all the errors I made. I'm gonna try it. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, right, down, right, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, down. It was left up. I don't know why I pressed left down. Okay. Okay. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. Well, up, left. Followed right, you did the code correctly. I mean, it could easily be me failing to type this despite me saying it, putting it in, comparing it. It is long enough for me to make that failure. Hmm. Checks on me again. Where's Notepad? I'm literally just looking at the Notepad and what I wrote. See if I messed up again. Since I found 2 hours the last time I checked, but sure. So what I have written down, Cogswell, is up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, down, left, left. But I just do the two lefts. Down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. So it's strictly with my inability to input things that I have and have written down. I mean, it is a lot of characters. And by characters, I mean I'm using the arrow keys because I don't trust my D-pad. So I'm not going to say it out loud this time. I'm just going to try my best and enter it nice and slow and hope my slow presses on the keyboard does not result in multiple inputs. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. First of all, I'm going to open a window to see when sign goes live. Second of all, I really need to pee, and I'm sure that's not helping my my struggles here. So, take a very, very short break for me to get some more water, and I will empty some water and be right back. To work. Game. Dance here for a second. Find my notepad. Where did you go? And I'm still not gonna say this. You're gonna have to silently watch me concentrate and try to input this. In fact, you don't even need to look at me. Let me hide behind the UI. Where is it? There we go. I'm a shamefaced and hide back here for a moment. That's not great for my concentration. Thank you for the redemption, whoever that was. Okay, no dice. One more, and then I'm gonna... I don't want to look directly at answers. But I need to know. Wait, is it my fault or is it my input? Sounds like it's mostly my input. Sure, Kevin. I'll take a little bit of tips at this point. Does he have to sing it as he enters it? Please say he has to sing it. No. Oh, there are a couple of games that use microphones, but thankfully none of them require me to sing things, and I don't think I've played it. Memorized the whole thing. There's a cooldown on the input system. Oh. Take too long between two inputs, it might reset. I'm very much feeling like I should set up auto hotkey. Okay. We'll try again a little faster. How many inputs is this? A lot of inputs. Not counting it. I could do a count. Listen to me speaking, I was saying to your wife. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that would be why I had such problem putting in the cube and that man walking around in the darkness earlier. They only worked after I finally wrote it down. We will try full speed. Full speed's a mistake. We'll still use one hand. But I'm not going to be able to say it out loud and input it with any decent speed. Hey, Green Gun Guy. Input percent speed run time. You're not wrong. How are you doing this lovely weekend? Somehow there's snow, but that's fine. Hoping it'll melt, and I don't have to shovel. Alright, let's go. Immediately made a mistake. Hmm. Uh, I may in fact need to auto hotkey this because I cannot read my inputs and input them fast enough with arrow keys. Maybe I should map it to WASD. I probably have better luck inputting it to WASD. Thank you for the gift sub to Green Gun Guy. Why wasn't there an alert? Oh, that's interesting. There definitely should have been. Cheers, thank you for the gift sub. You're the first person I ever heard saying WASD. I mean, what do you normally say? WASD? WASD? you say WASD. Canadian there, WASD is weird. I mean, fair. I don't even know how I ended up saying that, but yeah, that's what I say. That's what a lot of people I know end up saying. It is waiting. What? So if I continue to try to input it instead of being pulled into this, the alerts are trolling me now.
Stephen Cogswell gifted a tier 1 sub to Green Gun Guy.
Thank you, Cogswell. Alright, let's go. Up, left, down. The faster I go, the more likely I am to make a mistake. I make mistakes. The reason I'm a big fan of autocomplete with tab complete with various systems, command lines. Not fast enough. Either not fast enough or I made a mistake somewhere. I'm gonna go look at an image of this just to make sure I've drawn this correctly. Actually, no. Is there? I have this written down just so I can compare my up, left, and downs and rights. I'm now paranoid between speed and the fact that I've made so many errors. That's what you're looking at, Cogswell? Alright. Thank you. That, it looks like I've drawn a full set of right inputs on the right side. Left side. Okay, so my map is definitely drawn right.
A true victory is to make your enemies see they were wrong to oppose you in the first place. To force them to acknowledge your greatness.
I mean, it's not a victory yet. I still need to do the input. It's an important part of the game is successfully inputting your knowledge. Oh, you're enjoying the glorious look of Gowron. ET years. I mean, I'm trying.
Brain and brain. What is brain?
The brain is working on it. I guess I'll compare the text as well. No, I can't compare this block of up, left, down, and rights. It's writing out the full word makes that even more unreadable than my previous blocks of random letters. That's the text you looked at when I read it. So presumably between the two of us, this input should be right. And it's all my inability to do it quickly and accurately. Beads. We're gonna dance a second. And then try again. I assume anywhere on the steps is good. Somehow I keep making an error when I get to the 4th or 5th from the end. Repeatedly. That is where I've made a mistake several times now. Maybe do I need to practice putting that in like I'm practicing a perfect run for something? This is the part I'm having difficulty with. Up, right, down, down. I managed to press up when I said down the 5th time. For the 3rd time. Brain, what is wrong with that spot? Okay. Maybe I do. Up, right, down. Up, right, down. Okay, brain. You understand that. There are 2 downs there. Up, right, down. Left, up.
Hey, they're trying to learn for free!
I need Rob. Yeah, I need Rob to tell me what inputs I need to put into my system. Alright, Rob. Don't move, but maybe he'll bring me some luck. Tell me what to do, little Rob. Go here. Oh, you turned it off there, bud. You turned off my camera filter. How you doing? One day I'll turn back on the camera tracking for this one, so I don't have to stand in the same place. We're gonna continue to work with my brain, where it's up, right, down, down, up, right, down, down. We can do it. I believe. Okay. Okay. I'm not your pal, friend. Your friend, bud. I actually can't even remember the exact order for the South Park bit, but yeah. Go. I've not found that telesat. I don't know where it is in that video. I may have to deconstruct the video into frames and rebuild it and try to find it, because I don't know. Like, it's literally not. It has to be a sub fraction of a second, because I threw it into Kden and stretched it out so that I could like skim the timeline based off of the clip that we have where the telesat pops up. So it's literally a couple of frames. It's like we're being subliminal messaging for that telesat. I don't understand how. I can't find it. Alright. Okay. Is there no Sine Wave show today? He's not... Still not live. So the clip? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a random flash of a telesat. Apparently it's a like subliminal 1 or 2 frames, and it got stuck for a second on the video playing in the background. Okay. Pad back up. Controller down. Okay, well, no luck there either. Okay. At this rate, I might as well install auto hotkey and put my code in. There's no way it's controller time. Not with a 360 D-pad. I guess I could hook up my PS3 controller. But I'm not sure I would be able to do it faster unless I use 2 hands. I mean, I would be certain that it's not repeating. I'm honestly considering opening another notepad and practicing the input like I'm about to go fight the ultimate boss, which I guess this kind of is. The door is my greatest nemesis. have the right idea. Pretty sure I just put it in right and it didn't pop up. And I didn't take too long, at least to my knowledge. That was pretty fast, so I must have something wrong. I must have written something down wrong somehow. So my drawing is right, and presumably my letter inputs are the same as my drawing. So, what what could possibly be wrong at this point? Alright, try again. Let's try again. This instead, though. Dance a little bit, make sure the inputs are ready. Okay, I pressed the wrong button for sure. Button. Try again. Let's try again. Alright. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, alright, so the... Okay. And just to double check things. Yep, as long as seeking input's fine. If you make a hamburger for old time's sake, is it right to say you made for posterity sake? Do the game all over with a dance pad. You know, I don't think I own a dance pad. Yeah, I don't think I own a DDR dance pad. someone else's dance pad for a little bit, but I don't own my own. I have plenty of guitars, Donkey Kong bongos, and I definitely have the Tony Hawk skateboard, which we've discussed about me trying to play games with the Tony Hawk skateboard. And I think we determined that I would just break my neck if I remember that discussion. Getting ever more tempted to install AutoHotkey. AutoHotkey currently installed on the system? I do not. Rock Band drums. I do have Rock Band drums. do this code on the board. Yeah, no, that's also how I will break my neck. Oh. What did you send me, Coxwell? Why are there so many lefts in a row? What is this?
Do it.
I don't know, you sent me something in Discord that definitely has like 3 L's in a row in multiple places. There's 4 L's. Is this actually TUNIC in left and rights? Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to input it, I guess, faster and faster, but I could auto-hotkey it. It's super tempting to auto-hotkey it at this point. Alright, let me compare these two things. So this is the processed solution versus my solution is looking rather much the da, da.
Bongos.
Wait. Oh, mine definitely has an error then, I think. uh, Mine might have an error. I'm gonna format it the same. I think I may have an extra number in here. Certainly, yeah, it certainly looks like I might have an error and I've just been cranking out the wrong code very quickly. I'm getting pretty fast at it, I will say, but I could still be not fast enough. My idea of fast may be nowhere close to fast enough. You didn't type it, yeah. But presumably that means it should be right, right? I trust code. If there's an error, this will let me at least figure out where it could be. How many inputs do I have down? That's what I'm currently trying to figure out, actually. That's why I'm currently, thing. And welcome, Errol, 55. Welcome. You're having a good weekend. And yeah, figuring out exactly how many I have is one of the reasons, because what Cogswell has sent me looks to be a nice multiple of 5, I think. Right? That's what that is. So I want to see if mine is also a multiple of 5, or if I've really fat-fingered one of these things. Is it supposed to be a multiple of 5? Because that'll tell me whether I'm checking against something that is not right. I have, getting almost there. Oh no, yeah, I've got 100 inputs. It's 100 inputs. Okay. 20 by 5, yeah. 20 lines. I've got the same number as that. Okay. I was gonna do something else. You know what? If this is the correct solution you sent me, Cogswell, I'm gonna do a count. We're gonna do a count of lefts and rights, just to see. So I don't even need to see if it is wrong. We can figure it out somewhere else. Same number of rights. Number of lefts. Number of ups. And thus has to be the same number of downs. Whereas the two lefts and two lefts and two downs that are close together. I thought that's where I saw a mistake in mine when I was looking at what you sent me, but I guess not if it all adds up. Go. I can't find it now. There it is. I mean, I guess they're not that close, but it's just the way I had it formatted before. They seemed pretty darn close. But now that I formatted it the same as this, they don't really look that close anymore. So the answer is, I literally am not inputting this correctly. And I've been inputting the same code for over an hour at this point. Yeah, no, I'm installing auto hotkey. Feels bad, but apparently I'm too old a man now for putting things. I didn't think I was an old man, but here we are. Brute force it with auto hotkey. No. Oh, geez, this is a very different auto hotkey than the last time I used auto hotkey. Oh, it's got a dark mode. Okay. Uh-huh. Mouse and keyboard. Get state, no. How do I send arrow key? I don't think it takes as key. Assuming they didn't put something in the game to defeat auto hotkey, that is fair. It's all perfectly timed. I mean, I can try cranking out the code now that it's formatted differently. Maybe maybe making it harder to read again will have improved my ability to input it somehow. I have failed those. Some of those are hard. It's just like, okay, I don't even know what you're asking of me. There's this type that's like rotate the animal to the correct position. Those ones are ridiculously hard for no reason. You're just like, it is in the correct position. Oh, it must be off by a couple of pixels because it says it ain't. Find all the images with nuclear launch codes. Oh, yeah. Give that power to Google? I don't think so. Nope. Again, I feel like I'm putting it in pretty fast. Not at like cranking out speeds, but certainly faster than I put in like I can put in the song of or the seeking thing slower than that and still get it to work. So unless the time limit is for the whole code. Send me a starting bit of code for auto hotkey. I mean, I don't even know what the I used to use auto hotkey. I just don't know what they now use for I don't think it's ASCII. Send up. Okay. Really? Or just up arrow. Okay. If I'm writing a script for this, I would have to test it before putting it into the game to even know that it's doing the right inputs. Like, that sounds like something to do off stream and not on stream. We can try inputting it at night. Maybe it's happier being input at night. I'm sure it actually doesn't matter, but hey, why not? I also feel like walking around as the adorable fox for a moment. Oh, thank you, Kevin. There's no time limit for the whole thing in input to input. So I'm definitely inputting it faster than I input the seeking spell. So I'm doing something wrong, and I'm not sure what exactly at this point. I must be inputting it wrong, but I can't tell that I am. We're gonna go stay out of the door at night, and hopefully it doesn't care that... No, I guess we're not using a door pattern anymore, so it doesn't matter. But... now we'll see. Why not? They're here? Or is it blocked? No. Looks the same. I didn't think it looked any different, but I just couldn't remember. Alternatively, I guess I can wander the world and hope I find the last page, but I've already done that. And had no luck. This really is the last puzzle that I know at least have all the information to work on. At least I think I do. It is a Sunday, right? Today is Sunday. So I don't know what happened to the sine wave show. Sunday, March 27th. I hope sine's okay. Bag of chips and my imminent victory. Oh. Okay. I appreciate the confidence. At this point, I'm not so sure. Alright, let's use this one. Okay. Alright, sip of water. Sip of water. Put off that bag of chip until your ult to my eventual victory. Oh, I'm afraid, Xeroxy, you're not getting that bag of chips then. That did not work there. I'm fairly certain I got it right. Maybe I should grab my PlayStation controller. Mistake. Alright, alright. Okay, double tap the... Alright. Keep going. I can... D-pad, come on. I believe... Nope. Yeah, Xeroxia, you may never get that bag of chips. Thank you, PlayStation controller. Thank you for having proper inputs and me not having to wonder repeatedly. That was what, the second try on, or one mess up, one failed full through, and one proper input with the PlayStation controller. Ah. I got you to get your bag of chips, Xeroxia. Thank you everyone for the help and watching me struggle for approaching 2 hours. And that is why that controller... I keep that controller on my desk almost exclusively to play Spelunky, because it is it is nigh impossible to play Spelunky with keyboard and, well, I guess some people are very good with their buttons.
A true victory is to make your enemies see they were wrong to oppose you in the first place. To force them to acknowledge your greatness.
Thank you, Cogswell. Oh! This is where we get the last page. I guess that makes sense. The ultimate book puzzle for the ultimate instruction book challenge to get what is very much a Legend of Zelda style book cover. Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You've probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. I think you have to have done some of those things to have gotten pages. We hope you've had fun, but there's at least one more thing you need to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. This letter, you never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. Sorry, Green Gun Guy. Oh, there's here are the names of the creators. I believe we have Kevin Regme in chat. Regme? Why am I so bad at pronouncing things? Why am I so bad with names? And yes, thank you for all the tips, everyone. Thank you, Kevin, for the help. Now we have the page with the star at the bottom, which I was trying to do all the secrets, but it's page 51 to page 1. Page 51 has this little thing of a star and shh for 60 seconds and standing in the water. I think I know where I can stand in the water. There are a couple of places I can stand in the water, but There's only one that is a circle, I guess is the best way to put it. I've only seen one circle of water. And I questioned why it existed. So I think I know how to do the last puzzle? If I could recall, I thought I knew how to do the last puzzle. At the moment, it's gone because my brain has been occupied for some time with other thoughts. There in the. I mean, I can get there in the dark world. Worth it? No, we'll just go in the light world. I'm sure those aren't the names of the realms, but I have not figured out how to... You know, I bet people have translated the book already. No. Save a few more times. Be nice and safe. Okay. Hyped. I think I can get the last puzzle. Well, I think I know. You're getting close to be able to just read it from... well, you just walk up to a sign, you're like, yep, that's what it says. Alright, impressive. So it's translated and people are reading it. So, okay. Over here? No, it's near, it's on the shore. Pretty sure it's this circle in the water. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's not a perfect circle. So... I mean, I'm sure I can speak, but if I don't touch the controller for 60 seconds... Perhaps that's it? No, I had a different idea about this. Saw this when I was doing something, and I thought something. This is all very vague, but don't worry, this will help my brain bring me the information I require. I saw it while I was already hunting fairies and secrets, and we wandered past... No, I didn't wander past this. I saw in the book... When I turned down the music to do the chime puzzle in the game, do I need to... Are you sure it's not listening to me? That's a fair question, but also... Maybe... It's, turn off the sound. And not touch the controller. Because I messed with the sound for chime puzzle, because I don't think you can hear the chime properly unless you really, like... At least I couldn't, unless I set basically everything else to nothing. So how's everyone doing? Hope you were enjoying your Sundays. Watching and listening to a lot of ups and downs and left and rights. Thank you for the clip, Cogswell. Me basically hugging my PlayStation 3 controller, which needs a new battery. I have a lot of things that need new batteries on this desk, actually. A lot of lithium-ion batteries I need to get rid of in this room. Yeah. Well. I should have been timing this. I know. I wonder if tabbing out of the game would have worked so I could actually still, like, you know, touch stuff or clean things up. I got a lot of windows open at this point. My drawing, I got like 6 formats of the code that is all the same. I got the thing that Cogswell sent me to confirm that this is in fact, at least based off of whatever site that was, the correct code. This feels like 60 seconds, right? Right? It's probably 60 seconds. Nothing happened. So, well, what? So, page 51 tells you to be silent there, and then it says, look at the bottom corner that had nothing but the star. Oh. Now it has a star and text. Okay. Is it the shape of this thing? Is it, right, down, right, up, left, up? No? I think I said right instead of left there, but... Right, down, right, up, left, up. Nah, but everybody tries to input it. Shape. And it's gone. Well, now... Really? Okay. I guess we wait again because I guess I'll screenshot it the next time it pops up. So it's not that. It shows this spot. So I was right about sitting in the water here quietly. Or maybe that's multiple stages that I'm doing at once. But that doesn't help me understand what the last part is. As long as seeking gives me fairies. Put in the Holy Cross, but I don't think that's gonna do it. I think I've already done stuff in this circle, because the circle is so suspect. There's only a hand places that you can walk into the water, and it's always a shoreline. It's like the only... Well, no. It's this, and there's a place in the Western Garden that's like a path. That's about as much as you walk in the water. Oh, you know, other than the Frogman's Domain. I guess the Frogman's Domain has some water you can walk in. Walk in water. Bottom of the well. Under the Eastern Fortress. I guess dungeons have some water. Yeah, dungeons have water you could walk in. I don't know. Has it been 60 seconds yet? Okay, it has. Alt, print screen. You just snip this. Snip. Only place proceeds to list 20 places. This is fair. This is the one that felt the most suspect to me and that I recalled first. So now there's 20 more places I can go sit silently in the water. Because I'm not even sure if... No, wait, this one was in the... You know what? Where's my screenshot? I screenshot it. So... all this does is reveal this spot that I'm already in. Okay. The Holy Cross. Yes. Right, up, left, up, right. Huh? Treasure? Is it buried treasure? Oh. Nope. I can't blow it up, so it's not buried treasure. I guess I could bring back the game audio now. Oh, snap, what, Cogswell? What? You have an idea? Life forms. Got characters that are not on the compass. That gives us directions. You've not. No, but I thought maybe you saw something I didn't. I can enter this one again, but that's kind of not gonna be it. Alright, back to page 51. What was this potion one for? You ever used the potion? The bottom right one. This is the invisible cave. Invisible wall cave. I don't know if we've ever used the potion for anything. Or if we did, I don't recall. Potion's a liquid, right? I'm grasping at some straws here, but... was this... there was gold on the... okay, we'll have a different thought, but first we'll do... the potion... I will write down, because... I'm not gonna be able to remember anything now. Which is, that starting point is... down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Even though that's not the same page. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Nope. Okay. So... the gold I got for the input... got one from the main page. Was it not this piece? So it was this piece. So I guess that, yeah, that's not it. Because we know that's not it at this point. I mean... won't hurt to input again. Nope. Okay. I ice bomb it. I mean, sell one off unlike the fire. It's going great. I feel like that wasn't. I just wasted a lot of ice bombs. Fine. Okay, so page 51 gives us be quiet in water. This page tells us to go to page 1, which tells us specifically it's this water. Oh, we don't need this paint capture anymore. Sorry. Could use. This, but I don't know. Share it like, oh, why is this not working again? Yeah, I'm looking at the little drawing, page 1, that appeared when we did this. Does not. Do not see anything else that will give me arrows. We have this. I suppose so. Thank you, Harold. I wouldn't mind a little bit of guidance at this point, since I think this is the last puzzle that I have to do. That I know of. This is the last puzzle I know of that I still have to do. You can't solve this without learning how to read. Learning how to read based off of the the 18 characters, or the 18 transformations here, and the 28 forms here. Otherwise, I guess I can go find a reading. Yes, I can go become literate. My only weakness. Not telling me anything about this piece. Oh, is this a different puzzle? Oh, no. For additional support and secrets. Something 12 and something in gold. You have to learn how to read. On the other hand, we can do what the front page tells us and go share our knowledge with a certain someone. Given that there's only one person who speaks to us, because these jerks don't. Actually, no, I guess there's no one who speaks to us. I mean, I'm assuming they mean the boss, but it occurs to me that there are several ghosts who speak to me. What if I talk to a ghost? Hi, no, release me. Hi, goodbye. Enemies can't come into the house, right? I've never actually tested that. Oh, nope. So if I have a full booklet, what if I talk to ghost? Any ghost. I assume the certain someone is so that we get a different ending now that we have a full book. Yeah, no, you just still say seek the golden path. What about our only real, yeah, Big Fox head store, yeah. The only creature in this game who seems to actually be on our side at all times. What's up? You gave me a page at some point, so I think you're a friend. You even charged me money for it. Alright, well, let's go see, let's go see if this does something. Wait, still no... Oh. That. Oh. Definitely don't need that. Double check signs not live. Oh, that's odd. Announcement. Hope everything is fine. Renegade is up. You're not sitting crouched with your sword anymore. My body is... You're humping my body from the last time I accidentally wandered here and didn't want to fight you. Hi. Oh. Well, we're getting a different fight then. Oh, no fight? Get myself out of the way. No, good end. Oh hey, they're now normal fox. They've been freed from the cycle. The cycle is done. Oh, we're getting the two of them hanging out in various places that we had in the last ending. Oh, that's great. I was wondering what the TV and like sandwiches were, or... Oh, they patched up the hole in the back of the house. Dancing snowman? The dancing snowman, bro. I like that dancing snowman. Wait, what? Why is this becoming more and more green screen? Oh, it's a reflection of the blue. I see. On blue plus yellow. I don't know why I had to look down. So if it wasn't clear, I highly recommend Tunic. New Game Plus. Oh! Whenever the option to continue the previous game, copy, save, and carry most items into the New Game Plus. Do you learn how to read, Fox? Or is it very much that I need to learn how to read? So what do we keep? Our instruction booklet's still here. Well, definitely still runes, so we do not know how to read. Still got my whip. I don't have my crown. Or, I feel like there's something missing here, but I don't know what it is. I don't remember the solution to this one. I don't remember what the solution to this was. Or the logic behind it. Did this the other day. Okay. Really, brain. I remember being surprised at it. Wasn't the pillars. Wasn't the flowers. I have it written down. On the plus side, that means in like a couple of years, I'll be able to play this game like it's brand new. Aside from a couple of probably very memorable puzzles. Town ruins, quarry, garden. Starting area. I very much don't recall, but... Stop staring down at things you can't... Well, I might have noticed, Fox. I assume fairies and stuff did not keep. Yeah, so secrets did not keep. Okay. Title screen. Load. What loads files are here? So this thing is still here. New Game Plus is still here. Or is this New Game Plus? I'm guessing star means New Game Plus. Alright, well, I've been streaming for a while now. We're gonna raid someone soon. So I may just go and look up what you're supposed to read. Like, if I need to know how to read this text, that, like, I want to know if it's a literally I have to learn it, or if there's a something else. I guess that means I'll Google how to read Tunic language. There's no trick. You have to figure out how to read. Oh my god. How to read Tunic. Tunic translation guide. Alright. Explanation for... It's a phonom. Phominant? No. Sound based. Like not, yeah, so it's based on sounds. Okay. Alright, no. Tell me how to use the post. Tell me how to use the book, the back of the book. Took you and your boyfriend like an hour to work through it all. Oh, okay. Oni? Oh, isn't that... Of the 44 similar alternatives, here are treated as or. Image. An hour to learn to read runes in a game that I'm otherwise finished? Oh, no, here's a list of consonants. Okay. And vowels. And that means if I use that image... So that rune would mean line through it, arrow up, arrow up. So that piece. What I'm staring at. Each character has this structure. Dotted lines can be filled as the edges form the letter. There's no right side because that belongs to the adjacent letter. There is one. The red region is often cut out of the writing. Just imagine that the lines continue through here, though. Optional circle that can be drawn below the bottom point. If the circle is there, it means the vowel sound comes from before the consonant and vice versa. These edges form the consonant sound each. Unique consonant sounds. Each combination of these edges filled in. If these are the only filled edge, it means the sound is only a consonant sound. Of note, no character in the game seems to use the center edge unless the top and bottom halves both have separate edge to connect to. Probably to improve readability since the middle is often cut out. 5 edges form the vowel sounds. Each unique vowel sound has a unique combination of these edges filled in. These are the only filled edges. It means the sound is only the vowel sound. Unlike for consonants, it is valid for the edge of the left, even if they're either the top or bottom half don't have connected edge. Okay. Hour to figure out from scratch. Yeah, no, I wasn't. An hour for me to. My my ability to form a language would take forever. It would not be an hour. Let's put it that way. This character, so is only connected at the top point. So top point only is nothing. Vowel sound AE has a. Oh, fair point, Cogswell. I can swap the two. Then we can expand this. So this is consonant and card is just bad. Certainly feels like it because there aren't enough sounds. This is not enough. So this is A of some sort, and the rest of this is this. So, they of some sort. So, there's not another consonant, so it would be. Nothing filled in there. So Next word. Your time to shine. Make fake Tunic translation guides. Fair enough. Yeah, there definitely sounds missing out of this guide. So the next letter could be 2. Or word or sound is 2. CH, some A sound presumably. Followed by 2. Followed by, that's connected but a distinct letter that is only G. Oog. Okay. The translated version of the book, I could just read the answer. I'm gonna open that, but there has to be a better. Can you translate? There is no in-game way to translate. No. No. I'm pretty sure the thing at the back explains how if you understand how languages work, the thing at the back would help you translate it. I, however, lack some skills, and it just looks like a bunch of hexagons to me. And then I start pattern forming how to draw how one might draw some of these things. So that means sword. Okay. Upside down Y is a D sound? That's not what this guide said. Oh no, I have so many things open I can't find it again. God. They said D sound was... No, they put the line. The line is often not there. They said, okay. Fair enough. Or the line is entirely cosmetic, helps you identify word boundaries. Okay. Which the guide you are using cross out. So the two. Say the tunic. Is that a K? K sound, according to this man's. No. That's sword. Circle, is that me or fox? No, that if the outer boundary is a thing, so it's not fox. I guess Tunic is his name, but does say Fox. So somehow they ended up with 3 gifts for Fox. 3 characters for Fox. F plus AW plus K plus S. Oh, good lord. There's no way I'm going to be able to translate any of this. At least not on stream. This might be something for me to sit down and do off of stream. Well, either way, we have one thing left to do to my knowledge, which... translate that thing. Ox. Alright, Cogswell. So, that means the glyphs have 28 times 18 combinations. So 500, there are 504 potential glyphs. And while it is the glyphs are symbolic of sounds. Oh, the bottom. This thing says Golden Path. I mean, I got that was the. Thanks to your help with the vowel. And that man's kind of helpful, at least basis. Or that person's. I don't know who they are. The article said he. By the way, I still don't know what this is. So there's a potion somewhere that you get that I clearly have missed. Though I thought I had the max number of potions. People don't seem to have more than... They don't seem to have more than 9, but I don't recall ever using this. Or it was more obvious in the location that it was input. Mark of a potion on the map. Was there? Like the overworld map? Maybe there was and I just don't remember. Like, I'm sure my playtime of this game is ridiculously long versus what other people have done for what is being considered 100% at this point. Never be ashamed of how much time you play a game. The difference is I did play this game mostly by giving up on sleep and food. Which is usually not great. Aside from the Sundays where I found time elsewhere, it was literally I would start playing in like the middle of the day. And you like get there because you wake up early to do other stuff. And I didn't want to go back on my March Madness. March Madness continues, by the way, next week. Next week's the last week of March Madness. I will be still playing a different indie game every day that I stream. I believe Monday is Recompile. Wednesday is the Procession of Cavalry, which is a point-and-click comedy type game. Recompile is a platforming Metroidvania-style game, I think. I was going to do a Memoir of Blue on Thursday, but that game came out, and apparently it's a lot shorter than... it's actually not a ton longer than the demo that was released or shown off at... can't remember which indie game convention. So that will now be our Friday game. On Ouija, a Devolver Digital published game, will be our Thursday game instead. One that I had pushed back because of Mike TV's show was on that same day, and I didn't want to miss Mike TV's show. So, yeah, I played this game in non-existent spare time while maintaining the schedule that I'd previously made for the most part for March Madness, and played a different indie game every day that I streamed. At least one. One day I played two. Finished most of them too. Most of the games I played were short enough to be finished. Okay, but for today I think I'm done. It's almost 5 hours in. My brain is fairly cooked from putting in 100 inputs. At least I got to this location as the only place that I could recall standing in water, or most suspicious place for standing in water. Correct? I thought of a ton more once I was standing in the water and started to question my sanity. But for now, we're gonna say